Hi everyone, thanks for tuning in so early. I wasn't expecting so many of you, but I'm very, very grateful that you're on the stream already. Strangely, I'm not actually planning on setting a really good time this week. I just want to get a feel for the car on the track, and then I'm going to do the daily races and just see how things go. Rightly or wrongly, I just don't need the pressure of grinding to try and get the best possible lap time at the moment. I am just exploring the chat limits at the moment. Good evening, everybody. Does anyone know what the brake balance should be on this Mercedes? Thank you, Wayne. Fancies a sneaky run on this one before we start. Only problem is I don't have the Mercedes. Try the Nissan 500. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Good evening, good evening, good evening, one and all. I hope that you are well. I am sorry about that. We did a bit impromptu race, completely breaking with the rules and the schedule and everything else. Oh my word. Okay, so I got a little bit early because I fancied the Daily Race C this week, and was getting on reasonably okay with the lap times. I'm not eager to set an overly quick lap time, but just something that's a little bit in the ballpark. So we did about half an hour or so of lap times. There go my headphones. And I just wanted to see how those would stack up against some of you. Had a really great run with Sedgy there until obviously I killed the tyres, completely killed the tyres. So normally what you'd need to do in that particular race is to drop out of that and go into the pits about halfway through. Some of you were talking about, I noticed, brake balance. So I think in qualifying with 0, but definitely racing with 5 to take the wear off the front tyres, etc, etc. So I hope everybody's well. Obviously I can't welcome you all because I don't know who's in the room. We got 25 people watching, loads of people chatting. Good evening to you all. We've got loads of people in the room, and I did spin the randomizer a little bit earlier on just so that I could get ourselves prepared. And we have got, if I move the window out of the way so I can see what is going on, we have got a different race to start with. Very different. I know you're all diving into the Mercedes at the moment. Hang fire. We will come back to this one very, very, very soon. Probably the next race. But our weird one for today is going to be Special Stage Route X. 2 laps in this. And we are doing this in the black Mercedes. So it is a car that hopefully you guys have got. If you haven't got it, grab something close to it. But then we will get in. I mean, how many of you fancy doing that Daily Race C? Once, twice, maybe more. I don't know. What I can do is set the properties back to what it should be. We did a half race there just because I was aware of time, and I've pretty much foregone the intro and just dive straight into the race. I will take it off the randomizer screen in just a moment. I'm leaving it up there so that you guys can see what we are doing. Let me just dive into the car so you guys can see what we've got, and then I'll drop across to the other screen. So yeah, this is just one of the races, one of the races that came up. I think it is actually one of the favourites, interestingly enough, where we were running the AMG and the Veyron. But after some serious consideration over the weekend, where we've got multiple cars, I've actually ditched all of those. I think I've caught all of them all. There might be one that I haven't. And we're going single make, single model cars for some much closer racing. So hopefully you guys are going to have this Mercedes AMG GT Black Series 20. It is a really cool car. I think also with this one, if I just go into the event settings, that we are tyres and fuel 1 and 1, light mechanical damage, etc, etc. I've got the PP, the maximum power and the weight set, medium tyres on this one only, and nitrous is required. So I don't know whether that is going to cause you guys a problem. I can see very few cars coming in. So if you're having trouble with this one, let me know and we'll just drop out and do something else. So I'm just interested to see what people have got. A doesn't have nitro. Nitro's 100,000 credits. I don't know whether you're going to want to go and buy it. If you don't want to buy it, then do a thumbs down and I can easily take nitrous off. This is one of the ones that's in the favourite races, one that has been suggested to us, and I was very surprised to see it come up there, if I'm perfectly honest, in the full randomizer generator. Yeah, Hellfire, no nitrous, no nitrous, no nitrous. Right, bear with me a second, guys. I'm just going to take the nitrous off. When it was proposed to me, the requirement was for nitrous, so I'm just going to take that off, and hopefully that will make it a little bit easier for everybody. I'll need to change that in the record in the system then, because I'm 99.9% sure that this is a race that we've got loaded up. So stage X, remove nitrous. Okay, I must admit I'm not a great fan of nitrous myself, so I'm not disappointed to be losing that. So I hope everybody is well and that you all had a really great weekend. If anybody that did the Nationals, how did you do? I would really like to know. M1, I'm actually going to throw this open to you guys. Do you want to have nitrous? Do you not want to have nitrous? I've already got, you know, Drac with a thumbs down, Shumi's a thumbs down, Mad Mikey's a thumbs down, M1's a thumbs down, Aid's a thumb. Yeah, there's so many thumbs down in this one about nitrous that I think I'm just going to take nitrous out and not go with it. But we'll get this one. Joey's no nitrous. Everybody, I'm getting the message. No nitrous here. Okay, lads. I know. I've got the message. No nitrous. I'm taking it off. The chat's race. Come on, mate. Come on. So we're going to put. Yeah, Nakuro's playing the game too. Come on. I'm going to get the bacon sandwiches out in a minute. I'm going to get round and I'm going to stick nitrous on. Have a bacon sandwich while they'll catch me up. There you go. How's that? Right, nitrous is off. Nitrous is off. Guys, I've turned the nitrous off, okay? Oh my word. There is a car with nitrous, that Isle of Man one. Yes, Shimi, I guess the Isle of Man one, we're probably going to end up taking nitrous off of it. Although, actually, I think I have got it nitrous turned off in the randomizer, but somebody commented on my video that I did that race on to say to put nitrous on. Seji, is there any way to undo lightweight body changes? The only way that I understand of undoing them is to buy the body rigidity thing or a new shell or something, new chassis. I'm not quite sure what it is. I've got to do it on some of my cars because I've put lightweight body stuff on and I've taken it off. Joey, pretty much everybody's going to need to be stock on this because I've set the BP, the BHP and the weight pretty much to my stock car. So it should tie everybody down to a very close close race. Can I just say, in that last race, it was just an spur of the moment race. Seji, congratulations, my friend. Well done. How you got that to the end on one set of tyres, I don't know. Absolutely brilliant. I couldn't drive mine once I ran out of tyres, but boy, was I pushing. I thought I was going to catch you a couple of times. You had the edge on me, but I really enjoyed that race with you, my friend. That was awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, Drax managed to get in here in a 911 GT3. Okie dokie. Right. So I'm just waiting for Shumi. Oh, and myself. I haven't entered. Nitrous is prohibited. Yes, I know. I've just turned nitrous off, you idiot. What are you doing, Mitchell? Oh, wrong one. Turn the nitrous off. And we'll enter. So everybody's in. I'm not. Okay, we've got Mad Mikey, Leroy, and G-Dab. Wow, we've got a few more coming in. So once they're in, we'll just go for the run. We don't need to do any quali on this one. We're just straight into the race. It's all about slipstreaming. For me, it's a bit of a boring one, but a lot of people like the challenge of the slipstream and when to go and bump drafting and all those things. So we'll give it a whirl. And then at the end of it, I'll be interested to see if you think that this should stay in the randomizer or whether it should come out. As I said, it is in the randomizer at the moment. So we're just waiting on Mad Mikey, Leroy, Seji, and G-Dad. I'm glad Seji's in the room. That was awesome, my friend, just now. Really, really good. For those of you that haven't, please check out Seji Racing on YouTube, and anybody else that has got a YouTube channel, feel free to bang your YouTube address, URL, whatever you want in the chat for everybody to see and find out, and also pop it in the Discord. People can find you. That would be cool. And if anybody puts a video up with regards to what I'm doing, that's absolutely brilliant. Fine, I have no problem with that. Tag me in it. I'll come and like it and share it and do all sorts of bits and pieces. One or two of you did that over the weekend, and I think I saw that G-Dad is in the room. Man, my friend, did you give me a short and a half on Friday? Thumbs up. Thank you very much. I don't think the views were great, but I thoroughly enjoyed that one. I'm going to do another short of my reaction because I listened to my reaction last night on that video and it is quite funny. But that was one heck of a moment. I would dearly have loved to have been in a VR with that. That would have been some absolutely brilliant. Please subscribe to Kuro. He's put his channel up there. That would be absolutely fantastic if you could. Can we also welcome No Way Back 11, who has just subscribed. Thank you ever so much for subscribing, my friend. Kuro, face reveal at 10,000 subs. And how long is it going to take you to get to 10,000 subs? I'm probably going to be 90 before I get there. It's going in the right direction. I shouldn't knock it. It's actually going an awful lot better than I had expected this channel. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I very nearly didn't come on here tonight because I had a few disappointments today. Not going to talk about them because I don't want to get negative, but I popped on here a bit early and I'm relaxed and chilled and ready to rock and roll. Absolutely ready to rock and roll. Kuro, don't care, but they'll no see my face till 10,000. Auto drive on this track. Have we got auto drive on? Normally I have auto drive turned off. Ooh, that would be interesting. Auto drive prohibited. Right, I'm waiting on Leroy and G-Dad. Where are you, my friends? I want to get going with this one. I want to get moving. I'm going to be starting this one off at 25 past, even if you guys are not ready. My accent in central Scotland. Please don't tell me I tried to do a Scottish accent just then, did I? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. Do not. Don't go there. Leroy, G-Dad, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I bet they're doing donuts and all sorts on the track. Right. I'm going to start this in a minute because people want to go racing. Problem is, I don't want to cut Leroy and G-Dad out. Leroy's not racing this one. G-Dad. What's G-Dad doing? I didn't mean to. That's just my stupidness coming out again. I'm not quite sure what G-Dad's doing. I'm gonna... Thank you, Wayne, for the beers for No Way Back. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. G-Dad has gone really quiet. I'm actually going to kick this one off. Better than my attempts. Oh, dear. Right. I'm going to kick this one off because I want to get into the grunt of things. So Leroy isn't running. G-Dad, I apologise if I have run you off the track, but I'm just waiting. Is there anything? There's nothing on. I think we've lost him. I think we've lost him. Right, let's get this one underway. Let's get this one underway. Oh, so we've got a 911 GT3 and we've got a Charger SRT Hellcat, even though it's set up for the parameters for the car I'm in, the AMG. So it'd be interesting to see how they fare. We shall see. Right, good luck everybody. Go well. As usual, please just keep it clean. Okay, no worries, G-Dad. Good luck, guys. Oh, I missed a gear. Missed a gear change. And that was me. That wasn't the wheel. Right, so this is all about slipstreaming and bump drafting. So you want to keep the slipstream for the car in front at all costs. Why have you got flashing red lights on the back of the car in front? I've got Too Good and Aid behind. I'm in a little bit in no man's land here at the moment. We're going skywards. Yeah, thank you for the bump. Hopefully I'll be able to pull you guys along and we can catch up with the guys up front. The big question is, how do you go around the turn at the end? Oh, look at the ships in the harbour. This is not a track that I do very often. So I'm going to assume the guys up front are bumping each other as well. Now what I don't understand is, if you look at the track map, I'm in front, but I'm not in front. I don't get that. Yeah, at the moment I'm working with Aid. Thank you very much. He's bumping me. I'm hopefully pulling them along. With 1 point, we're actually falling back from the cars in front, which is somewhat annoying. And we've got Too Good in the mix as well at the moment. Is it Aid or Too Good that's bumping me? I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure whether you go high or low or where you go on this. So I'm just going to sit in the middle at the moment. See how it goes. So we've got 4 cars, 5 cars up front. Porsche ran out of puff. I need another gear on this. So we're doing 2 laps of this. and Too Good is pushing me. We're pulling 8 along, but annoyingly the guys up front are actually pulling away. Oh, and suddenly we start to catch up somebody. So has somebody fallen by the wayside? Are they starting to brake? Is somebody starting to make a move? Why did we put this one in there? It's just dead straight. Why does anybody do this? We've got 2.5 seconds to make up. That's a huge amount. Have I got traction control on? Does that make a difference? Okay, maybe I'm learning lessons here, guys. Traction control off. Okay, thank you. I guess this is why we do these things, to learn. Although I've turned the traction control off and they're going away even more. Maybe there's been a big smash up front in a minute. So we basically, looks like we've got a two-tier race here. We've got Welsh Boy, Shumi, Greg White, M1M and Joey out in front, and then we've got myself, Aiden, Too Good behind. Got Ages pushing me all the time at the moment. Going up that hill. He seems to have got a lot more speed than me. I don't know why. It must be slipstream. Or my car is just slower than everybody else's. Card centipede. We got a mover up front. But we just seem to be going backwards. I mean, my car is going as fast as it can. I'm being bumped by the guys behind. But just, I think I would like for the two guys behind me to go in front, because I think everybody's quicker than my car. Have I done something to my car? It should just be purely stock. Yeah, so the leaders are quicker. We're doing sort of 225s. They're doing 225s, 230. So they're like up to 5 miles an hour faster. Why is this race fun? Can somebody wake me up when we get to the corner? I'm going to have a quick snooze. I better not. Well, Okay, so getting 230 with the initial push and then back to 225. Okay. So I'm hitting 230 with the bump. But it's like they're like 4.2 going. They're going away all the time, the guys up front. Slip should be on strong. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Reese? I hate to say it, but I think I'm going to lose this. I prefer Daytona to this. I don't really see the point in it, if I'm perfectly honest. So Aid and Too Good are making a break for it. Considering I've only got so much space on the game that I can load things in, I might actually replace this with something else, if I'm honest. This is not really doing it for me, I'm afraid. Don't really see the point in that one. Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll, that was intense. So, okay, give me a thumbs up or thumbs down. Thumbs up if it should stay in the randomizer. Thumbs down if I should change it for something else. Yeah, I felt the same. Orbulated, gosh, paint drying is more fun. Shumi, thumbs down. M1, thumbs down. Mad Mikey, thumbs down. Resounding thumbs down. Thumbs down. Stage 7. Ditch. I'll put a big cross next to that. Yeah. Don't like that one. Sorry, me. Okay. What there? Hang on a second. We got a technical glitch. Why have we not got... I've just lost my my LAN connection for some reason. And if we go Wi-Fi, it is going to be horrendously slow. So just bear with me a second. I want to make sure that we're back on the wired LAN is connected. Let me just double check. It is connected. Orbulator, going to learn not much on that track, laugh aloud. You're still in the room. One lap at least. Yeah, it switched straight across to the Wi-Fi for some reason. But the Wi-Fi is too slow for streaming. So I'm not quite sure what happened there. Obviously, it's killed the lobby too. So I'm going to have to set up a new lobby. And where we're going to go now is, would we like to do Daily Race B or Daily Race C first up? Oh, Drac, you stream on Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is rubbish. It dies. And the trouble is, I'm the other side of the house from the router. So it's a real problem. Drac would like B. Sedge is B. Looks like it's B. I haven't done B. So correct me if I'm wrong, guys. We're on Watkins, Glen, floor laps, preset weather, early morning. I've got a rolling start, fastest first. BOP is on. We've got brake balance only. Slipstream is real. Boost is off. Mechanical light. 1-on-1 on tyre wear, etc., etc., etc. I think that is all. Okay, well, what we'll do is we got practice qualifier race. So I'm going to dive straight into it. We'll just have a couple of laps, Seji. Joey, yeah, it's new to me as well. I haven't done this one at all. So we'll just do a couple of laps in this one. And then we will dive out and get into the quali and then the race. So just a couple of laps of running. I haven't got a clue what car. So we're on the GT3 car. Need something fairly balanced, don't we? Tell you what I haven't been out in lately is the Aston. I think we need certain tyres. Usable racing mediums. Okay, so car settings, racing mediums. So what we got? We got M6. The DBR9 GT1, 911, the Beetle, M6, 911, Hurricane, M6. We got a bit of a mix in here. The M6 is my normal go-to. I don't know. I just fancy something a little bit different. Although, let me just let me think a moment. Let me think a moment. Got the Genesis in there that we've run from time to time. There's an awful lot of cars to choose from. I'm just going to go with something a little bit different. Might be completely out of the ballpark, but do you know what? I've never managed to work out what the difference is, because they've both got the same stats. So I don't really know what the difference is between the two, if I'm perfectly honest. I just want to stay out of the way of those boys coming through. I believe that there is a difference, but I don't know what it is. Oh, you can't cut those corners through there. Oh, now I'm back to streaming. It's all going pot to pot. I did alright racing Sedgy until my tyres ran out, which I knew they were going to. Needed to pit really in that first one. How on earth Sedgy got to the end, I really don't know. He must have been gone on tyres as well, so kudos to him for that. Let's stay over here out of the way. That's one through. I think we're okay on the rest. Don't go too deep. Is that a track penalty as well over there? Yes, it is. God, there's track penalties everywhere in this race. Keep it within the curbs, Mitchell. Keep it within the curbs. The penalties should be the same as the daily races. As in the shortcuts should be weak. Of course, PD could have changed the penalties in the actual daily slightly differently. But I guess we're all working with the same problem, so we're all just going to need to keep it in the lines. Yeah, the penalties are a bit tough, and that's going to hurt me because you know what I'm like with track limits. I'm old school, British touring car. If you can get across the curb, you can get across the curb. Do it. If you don't want me to cut the curb, put something in there that's going to wreck the car, then I'll stop. Bring back the old school tracks with the gravel around the outside. It's not like we've got motorbikes in this game yet. Right, let's just see how we're doing. We've got everybody is got their weapon of choice. Okay, here we go. So we will go for qualifier at 21:48. So 21:48 we're going to be going. Just under 2 minutes. It was pointed out to me, rightly so, the other day that when I'm calling out that we're going to start the race or anything, people are a little bit behind me on the stream, about 20 seconds. So by calling it out like that, people have got an idea of when we're going to do stuff. Don't think we need to pit in this one, so don't need to really worry about the pit lane limiter. Okay, we've got everybody set up and running. So in this one we've got GY in the M6, Shumi is in the Lexus GT3, Welsh Boy's in the F-Type. The F-Type is actually supposed to be a buffed car, I believe, so that could be a good shout. Joey's in the 911, M1M is in the Genesis, a car I believe that's a good one too. I've gone for the Mercedes, which seems to be an unusual choice, so I've probably gone wrong. Too Good is in the 911, Drat Fury is in a Beetle, lovely livery, that Twix livery. Aid is in the M6, Mad Mike is in the 4C, in another of his Red Bull beautiful liveries. Midday Tales M3, Leroy is M6, Orbulator's Hurricane, Seji's a Genesis, Hellfire in the BRZ, which I did look at, and G-Dad is in the McLaren 650. So yeah, quite an interesting mix of cars in this one, which is just how I like it. We have hit 21:48, so we will hit the track and see how things go. Just for the record, guys, at around about 11 o'clock, I'm going to be bringing the lobbies to an end. I'm hoping, if I'm still awake at that time, to maybe run a couple of daily races, daily races. So if the daily races are clean and tidy and they suit me this week, that might be the schedule for the week. Will be lobby racing between 9 and 11, and then we'll drop out, do some dailies, and I've got quite a lot on at work this week, so I'm not going to be able to burn in the early morning oil, so I won't be doing any more 1 and 2 o'clock ends this week, I'm afraid. So I apologise to some of my American friends and Australian friends that frequent the channel occasionally. But unfortunately, I've got to put work and my health first, as some of you have been reminding me, and I thank you for pointing that out and for being concerned as well. I'm a bit of a workaholic, but I do know... Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm a bit of a workaholic, but my body does tell me when you've done too much. Oh, that was not a good corner at all. That was only the outlap, so let's concentrate now, Mitchell. Not one of my better tracks, this one. It's a good track. It's just one that I've not really studied enough. It's interesting to have GT3s and GT2s this week in the daily races, giving the GT4s a break. I'm quite pleased about that. Helps you know where you're going, Mitchell. I do like Mad Mikey's liveries. They are very, very good. Wow, race 3 is intense. Started P2, finished P3. In what way intense? Just long or difficult? Are they clean? Are they dirty? What are we looking at if I go into them later on? Coach racing at high speeds. There's lots of concentration, I would imagine. Sounds like fun. Oh, went a bit too deep into there. Thing is, I do like that track, and I don't know why, but I'm actually finding the GR2 cars easier to drive than the GR3s, which I don't understand, because you'd think they were faster and harder, unless it's got something to do with the better downforce, the better brakes or something. I find the GR3 is one of the harder cars out of all of them to race and to push corner after corner after corner. Okay, cool. 14 laps. I must admit, for that little one that we did at the beginning of this stream, I knocked it down to 7 laps, which was half, and doubled the fuel on the tyres. Killed my tyres. Did you pit halfway through, Kuro? I'm assuming you're pitting lap 7 for tyres. If you've got a pit, you might as well, I guess, go halfway. Or are people going all the way? Seji, I think, managed to go all the way on his. Oh, you use traction control too? Oh, okay. Interesting. It pitted lap 6 and changed to fresh tyres. Welsh Boy GR3 are my least favourite cars to drive as well. All blatant no wing mirrors. Kuro GR3 cars use traction control 0 or 1. Track 2 to 3 seconds lost from no idea where. And Seji is using T. There's quite a few you people using traction control 2 on race C. What are the big boys running? Do you know? Right, I'm gonna kick this one off. Race in 1 minute. So Big Joe, hiya Joe. You've seen many strategies already today, so people are doing different things. I'm assuming they're all going soft, racing soft. And I assume it's just pitting. So I guess if you're caught in traffic, it makes sense to pit early. If you're out in front, pit later. If you're middling, pit in the middle. So I've watched A+ use 0, but traction control 1, 2 at start of race to get the grip going. Big Joe, yes sir, okay. Reese, no traction control. Welsh Boy, I use 0 traction control whether it's slower or faster. Some of your tyres will hit 50% by lap 6 and 7. Oh wow, okay. Right, let's get this one underway. And then we'll get into that race. We'll do race C as well. Then, depending on how time is going, we might do 1 or 2 randomised races. But otherwise, yeah, I am going to drop into the daily races around about 11 until about midnight. One of the things I will be doing, rightly or wrongly, is I'm going to drop back to silent. I do race better when I'm not looking at chat and I'm concentrating on the screen. As I think you saw with Seji earlier on, had a good race with Seji. I thoroughly enjoyed that because I was concentrating on it. Obviously, when I am doing the live stream and running the lobbies and looking at the chat, then I not quite on it quite as much. Cold tyres first of all. Gone too wide there. Stratos in the snow. Kuro, let us know what that one's like. That sounds like a lot of fun. I thought it was going to be the Jimny, in fact, this week. I was convinced myself it would be the Jimny, but I'd love to know what the Stratos is like. Oh, somebody's gone round. Whoa! I think that there must have been a coming together there. It looked like somebody had stopped to let somebody through. I appreciate that. Mikey seems to have slowed down too. So I think that there were some issues back there. I really appreciate the respectful driving for those of you that waited. Very, very, very much appreciated, guys. Oh, I've got in the back of Joey. I'm going to have to let him go now. Oh, and I've put him around as well. Sorry, Joey. See what happens when I start streaming, it all goes to pot. Ah. Joey, my friend, I'm very, 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 very sorry. I just didn't want to stop. It's done it again. I was ready that time. Put it off to the side. We've got somebody else on yellows. I've got my brake balance on. +3, which should be okay. The car was just taking a while to heat up tyres. I haven't actually got my phone app on, so I can't look at the temperature of the tyres. I so wish that they would introduce that into the game. The data's there, they only need to expose it. Why they don't, I really, really, really do not know. Right, see if we get on the back of Joey and give him a little bit of a battle. Trouble is, I've got a 2-second penalty to serve, which is going to crucify me now. So not only did I have to slow down and wait, I've now got a penalty to serve. Could well put M1 and Hellfire right on the back of me. Yeah, it's going around. Up on the curb. Back to my usual form when I'm streaming. Oh. Looks like there's a good old battle going on up front. Looks like we got a really good battle going on up front. So we got Shumi, G White and Welsh Boy. Pretty close running. So Greg chasing down Shumi at the moment. We are on the final lap. The last few corners. Welsh Boy just off the back of this one a little bit at the moment, but these are your two leaders on board with Greg at the moment in the BMW. Oh, just a little bit of a slide there. That's going to give Shumi just a little bit of wiggle room, as it were. Excuse me. Oh, another one. Looks like that BMW is really lively on the back end. That Lexus up front looks absolutely planted. Oh, I say that. The commentator's curse. He gets it sideways. Bit of a slide there. That's let Greg back. Nothing between these. 0.4 of a second. Nothing between these two at the moment. We've just got the left-hander here, then the right-hander. And it's a straight run to the line after this one. Looks like Shumi's got this one covered off. So there you go. Shumi, Greg White, Welsh Boy, your top three. Seji being chased by Mad Mikey as they come across the line pretty much together. Leroy, Too Good, Orbulator, and G-Dad all coming across the line at the end there together. Some really nice looking cars. Really good racing, guys. My apologies again to Joey for the accident that I caused. I really do apologise for that. That was very poor on my part, I am afraid. Let's just move that out of the way. So on that one, thank you, my friend. Don't worry about it. I got hit before you hit me. It's all good. Thank you. I couldn't work out whether you suddenly stopped or whether I couldn't brake, but I just careered into the back of you at a right old rate of knots. So I'm going to save the replay just to have a look myself a bit later on and see. So our winner for that one was Shumi with a 146.0. Our fastest lap was Greg with a 145.2. We then got Welsh Boy in third, Seji in fourth, Mad Mikey fifth, Leroy in sixth, Orbulator in seventh, Aid in eighth, Too Good ninth, G-Dad 10th, Mint Detail in 11th, Joey in 12th, Track Fury 13th, M1 in 14th, Hellfire 15th, and I was 16th. 16 runners in that one. 16 of us. Right. Race A is 2 laps too many. Drax not doing race B this week. That was fun coming from the back. I'm starting to like the little 4C. Do you guys fancy doing that? Obviously, there was a couple of little accents in there. Do you guys fancy doing that one again, or do you want to drop into the daily race C? Can you write either B or C in the chat for which one you'd like to do? And we'll go with whichever one you want to do, actually. I know I'm taking up time for the randomizer. CC, BB, CC. Okay, we've got a bit of a mix. I'm gonna carry on with the schedule. Let's go daily race C, and because I've got a right old mix of things there, and then we'll go into the randomizer if we've got time a little bit later on. So this one is quite a biggie. I think it's about a 20-25 minute race. It's not a small one. I'll go into the details of the race in just a moment. Now, a lot of us won't have the Mercedes. Is by far the car to have in this one if you're running this on the daily races. I don't have that car, so it's going to be a case of the best of the rest for me. But we race through 16 people. Auto start is off with Deep Forest Raceway, 14 laps. Preset weather, which means it's going to be dry. Afternoon, rolling start, fastest first. We've got BOP is on, but we're running GR2 cars anyway. We've got boost is off, slipstream is real, mechanical damage is light, but the tyre wear is 7, the fuel consumption rate is 2. Tyre wear is an issue. The refueling speed is 10 litres per second. I'm going to be running a 5-minute quali on this one, so just a very short quali and then into the race because it's quite long. GR2 cars, no limits. We are on racing soft tyres and you must run the soft on this particular race. I don't believe that you need to change. That's the only thing that I'm not sure about in the settings here. But I think you've got to come in and change anyway. But that might be slightly out of kilter for that. Basically, all I would say is come in and change. Shortcut is weak. Wall collision also is weak. Car collision is on. The pit lane is on as well. Otherwise, I think that we are pretty much the same as the rest of the field. So let's just go into change car. My car of choice. It's so difficult to know which one to go with. I did the NSX earlier on, but I might go with the NSX if I'm honest. The concept. I quite like this car. It tends to be a bit of a go-to for me with the GR2s. Not the one that I used earlier on. Right, we've got everybody in the room except for Welsh Boy. Welsh Boy, don't worry about dropping out, my friend, because we've only got 15 in the room. We've lost one anyway. So we've got Greg is in the NXS concept, Shumi's in the CLK, M1's in the CLK, I'm in the concept, Too Good is in the GT500, Drac Fury's in the GT500 Nismo, Aid is in the RS5 Turbo, Mad Mikey the CLK, Mint Detail the NSX5 GT500, Leroy's in the concept GT, Welsh Boy's going to sit out. Orbulator's in the Nismo, Sedge is in the Turbo, the RS Turbo, Hellfire's in the CLK. So the CLK should be the weapon of choice around here. Right, so I'm just... Welsh Boy is sitting this one out. G-Dad, are you racing or sitting out at the moment? Let me do the usual qualifier at, where are we? 22. Welsh Boy's doing the comms. That's cool. I will listen to those later on. I'm going to go... 22:14. Okay, too long. No worries, G-Dad. Right, I'm going to set this one running in a moment. I'm just going to get out on track just for a moment, just to see what this one is like. I've just gone over the pit lane, but I'm not going to worry about that too much for the moment. I just want to see how this car feels. G-Dad, what I may well do for the rest of the week is knock this back to 7 laps and double the fuel and the tyres, just so that we get through it a little bit quicker. But I'm just doing it the full length today for those people that want to experience this with other racers before actually going online to do this. So that's the reason why I pulled this one up tonight for the moment. So we got just under a minute before we are going into the quali, guys. somebody just walloped me from behind. I apologise for that. I was on a well, I don't understand that. My car was serving a penalty, and now I've got a penalty for being walloped. That's not fair. How does that work? Don't quite get that. Yeah, Mad Mikey, it's fine. You came out of Ghost in the Tunnel. I unghosted after setting my target. You then ran me from behind, and I got another 2-second penalty. So I don't quite get that. If I'm honest, that's confused the living daylights out of me. I guess the moral of the story is don't get a penalty, and then you won't have a problem. Right, we are only qualifying, so Mitchell, you don't have to race these guys. Just find a bit of space, and so we'll let this Mercedes through, I think, because we are slower. Right. Let's see if we can keep this in a straight line now. Oh, this doesn't slow down like the Mercedes does. Got to brake a bit earlier. I believe I heard earlier on that this is the first Gran Turismo challenge that they ever did in GT7, and I think that warrants it going in a randomizer, so I might put this in place of the special stage X that we did earlier on, but cut the number of laps down to 7, so it's a little bit more in keeping with the sort of 10 10-15 minute per race that we normally do to keep things ticking over. Or I might cut that one. I think I cut that corner. That'd be a shame if I have. Looks like we might have got away with it. Can we bring this home before the timer runs out? Or slightly quicker. Puts us in 7th, mid pack, possibly. Maybe just slightly higher than mid pack. I'll take that. I will take that every day of the week. So Shumi is in 1st, Greg in 2nd, M1 M in 3rd, Aid in 4th, Too Good 5th, Drac in 5th, I'm 7th, Seji 8th, Hellfire 9, Leroy in 10th, Mint is still running, Orbalator in 12th. Not quite sure how many runners we've got. Mad Mikey, 13 runners on this one. We've lost a couple, that's still a good number of people running. Hopefully everybody will race till the end. Hopefully we'll all keep it nice and respectful. Hopefully I won't run into the back of anybody again. I am going to probably be a little bit quiet on this one. So if you want my attention, please text or in your chat and at PlayStation Racer so it stands out in the orange box. Do it just before I get to a straight, would you? And then I can have a quick look. But otherwise I am going to be watching very, very, very closely. Now, I'm not sure that I need to particularly wait for people on this one. We got, I've gone through the running order, so I think it's quite a long race. I'm going to get into this one straight away, and we'll see how we go. So, good luck, everybody. Welsh boy, you always make me laugh. At PlayStation Racer, don't read this, thank you. With a nice orange box. Thank you. You do make me laugh. G-Dad, not going to get very many tonight, so I will bid you all a good night. Cheers, Mitch. Take care all. Good night, G-Dad. Good night, my friend. Yeah, the lobbies could be just a little bit shorter than normal this week if the Daily Race C is going to go my way. And that's a big if at the moment. Daily Race B, I don't fancy quite so much, but I do like this track. Here we go. Cold tyres into the first one. Drac is reminding me that we want to do the cat and mouse game. Oh! Bother. I got T-boned. It's not a problem. That was not malicious at all. Somebody was out of control. I tried to get past them. It didn't quite happen. Problem is, if I did buried the brakes, they'd have been in front of me anyway. So it was just accelerated and hoped to try and get by. Unfortunately, it didn't quite pan out. But there we go. This is going to be a chance now for me to work my way through the pack. or at least try and stay with the pack. So we'll see how things go. I've got Leroy in front of me at the moment. Need to be good at the hairpin. Just being a little bit cautious first time in. Whoa, we got one car wide, another one off. How on earth I managed to miss all of that, I'm not quite sure. Somebody came in there really hot. Somebody else had already lost it and was going off. That's promoted us up to 10th after being after dropping back quite a bit. Mint Daytail in front of us now by a little bit of a margin. Oh, he's got a bit wayward through there. That's good now as to close up. There's no way to get through here. Absolutely no way. You can push your way up the inside, and in the daily races some of them do, but I'm not going to do that. We are respectful here. We race respectfully. And I will try and play by my own rules. Mint has got a 1 second penalty, so let's just slipstream in through here. He's pulled off to one side, so we'll go up the inside, outside, inside, whatever side. And now we are on to our old friend Seji. Oh, Hellfire has gone around. That made me lift for the moment. So Seji's got ahead of Mad Mikey now. So I thought I was going to have another battle with Seji, but he's moving forward at the moment quite nicely. The big question is, can I close this 2.7 second gap to these cars in front? I hope you're going to scream at me when it gets to pit stop time. Because at the moment I'm not looking at the laps, I'm not looking at the tyres, I'm just running as fast as I can. I need my pit crew on board. .7 to the guys in front. They're pulling away slightly, they've got a better exit than me. And or slipstreaming each other. Possibly working together. .3 seconds, so they're definitely pulling away at the moment. Oh, another one's dropped it. Mad Mikey's dropped it. Or they had to come in together, one or the other, and was too far back to see. So we're back chasing Seji again. Could this be a rerun of earlier? Seji got the better of me because I tried to go too far on the tyres. Seji managed to pull off the tyres. I couldn't. Is he going to go? He won't be able to go to full hog, I wouldn't have thought. Surely not. That said, my tyres are looking pretty okay at the moment. They're not wearing like they were on the car I was running with earlier on. Wonder what car Seji's in. I can't remember. I know I went through them. I can't remember what he's in now. Anyway, let's just concentrate on our own race. Oh, we nearly hit the barrier there. It's 2.15, 2.16. He's still going away from me at the moment. Messed up my gears through there. My mistake. Driver error. We're at 1.8 now, so we're closed up fractionally. Still 1.8 after that corner. Little bit deep on there, bit of a slide. Tyres are starting to wear a little bit now. Oh, Sedgy got into the wall there. Oh, he got away with it. He's still running. Maybe dirty tyres now, just gone a little bit deep. I followed him. Drive the track, Mitchell, not the car in front. Where are we? Lap 6. I really need to come in at the end of this one, I guess. Big question is, what is Sedgy going to do? Is he going to go all the way? Right, my pit crew's quiet, but I think I'm going to pit. Sedgy's gone on. Sedgy has continued. Is it a mistake to pit? I'm not sure. This will be interesting. Quite a few people pitting though, and those tyres were definitely starting to slide around. Don't cut the line. Joey, couldn't agree more, my friend. This one is going into the randomizer. Without question. I love this race. I think it just needs to be a little bit shorter for what we do in the lobbies. But this is a lot of fun. Anyway, Sedgy's in. Will the undercut work? Oh, not quite. We've pretty much come out where we were in. Absolutely stalemate. See, he's got 1 lap younger tyres on that car. He's got a better exit. Sorry guys, gone a bit quiet, concentrating. Can't let Sedgy beat me again. Both of us taking it a little bit dangerous through there. Whoa! He's got into the wall there. Can we get up the inside safely? I think we did. Two more cars just in front of us at the moment. Too Good and Drac. And then we get into this, well, we're already into the serious boys. Sedgy is no slouch, Too Good's good, Drac's good, M1's good. So we're in amongst the big boys now. This is an area where I'm not used to being. I do love this track. Not sure if anybody up front's got a pit or whether they're all done. It is a bit spread out. So, are people going a full distance? Are they doing a very late pit stop? It's going to be interesting to see how the strategy plays out. Maybe they have pitted, I'm just too slow. Who knows? But I'm pushing this as hard as I can. Just want to try and get on the back of Too Good now, see if we can get a bit of a slipstream. Try for an intimidation pass. These two boys out at the front, they're driving really quick. Oh, I nearly went too deep on that one. Had to back out of that. Come on. Keep it together. Keep it on the straight and narrow. Keep it on the black stuff. Keep it pointing in the right direction. .3 behind now. Oh, we've lost Mikey. Those guys are still going. Nobody pitting. Maybe they've all pitted. Oh, Too Good got a wobble. Well held, my friend. Well done. Come on, Mitchell. Go, 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 go. .1 to Too Good. Come on. Just a couple of laps to run. Kura, you're right, this is intense. If you're still watching, my friend, you were spot on. So just not close enough to too good at the moment. He's just got the legs on me for the minute. Beauty, catching these slides. Oh, right up underneath him. He's going defensive. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Oh! Just couldn't quite throw it up the inside there. It would have been too much. Wouldn't have been fair. If we're going to do this, we're going to do this cleanly, on track, in the spirit of things. This is where it's testing my respectful racing rules. Oh. Too good, my friend. Well done. Very, very, very well done. Wow. What a race. What a race. What a race. Shumi got that one done. Greg White in second, very close, 0.6 behind. M1M in third, Drac in fourth, Too Good in fifth. A real ding-dong battle between the two of us. I could have chucked it up there up the inside a couple of times, but it would not have been fair. It would not have been right. It would not have been a good move to do. So I'm really pleased to get sixth. Seji in seventh. Aid in 8th, Hellfire in 9th, Leroy in 10th, all belators come across in 11th, and unfortunately Mad Mikey with a DNF. That was just amazing. Guys, that has got to be the best race that some of us have had in the longest time. Do you guys want to do that again? Too good. I take my hat off to you, mate. Absolutely amazing. I'm happy and I'm willing and I'd love actually to give that one another go. It looks like Shuey and Greg White had a battle up front as well. So Shumi got first. Greg White came second with the fastest lap of a 1:23. Just 0.3 of a second behind. But look at that. M1M Racing was only 1/10 of a second to get the second fastest lap. So really tight between the top three with regards to lap times. Drac Fury in fourth, not far behind. Two good 5th. I got 6th. Seji 7th. Aid in 8th. And Hellfire in 9th. Leroy in 10th. All belated 11th. Mad Mikey and Mint Detail, unfortunately, were towards the end. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to be a little bit naughty. There's quite a few people for a Monday night that are disappearing. I can understand that it is Monday evening. I am going to bring the lobbies to a close right now. I apologise, guys, because I'm going to head off into the Daily Race C just to see if I can stick with the guys that I'm racing with and just see if we can maybe inch up that DR just a tiny little bit. I don't know that I will. I haven't done enough running. I will leave the live stream running, but I'm going to go very, very quiet. I'm going to go really quiet. I'll probably leave it on this one so you can watch me, and I might have the odd word, but I'm not going to be watching chat. And M1M, the NSX is much better handling. It's yeah. There's a couple of NSXs. I'm not sure which one you're referring to, if I'm perfectly honest, because I was in the concept, but the GT500 was really good car, although it killed the tyres earlier on when I ran it. I completely killed them. You need to give it beans in the middle sector. Oh, the concept. Yeah, I really like the concept. Ah, I do not need a Ferrari invite. That's the last thing that I need. Thank you, Gran Turismo. Why does it not have a look and say, oi, you are, you've got that. So let's not do the invites because you bought with the cars. So are we saying in the actual race, should I go with the concept or go with the Mercedes? Because everybody seems to be running the Mercedes. Just while I'm here, if I go into my page, you'll see that we're still a bit down on the B at the moment. We need to bring that up a little bit. We're still full on the S, and I'm feeling good. I wouldn't say I'm feeling confident, but I am feeling quite good about this one. If you've got the Merc, but it's a handful, well, the point is I can rent it. That's the point. So I can rent the Mercedes, or I could go with my own car, the concept. Try the Merc for one race. Okay, I was actually running the Merc earlier on when I was time trialing. So I'll give this a go. I'm just going to do a couple of little laps. So at the moment, MMGT is top of the friends board with a 1:18.9, fractionally ahead of L Clark, who is fractionally ahead, fractionally ahead of Bembo Baggins. Then Kuro with an amazing 1:19.3. Indian Stig with a 1:19.5, so it's really close at the top here. Boggs is there, College of Tom's there, Mariah's there, Dan is in there as well with a 19.8, so they're all in the 19s. Greg's in the 19s, Never Quits in there, Bleeding Edge. Reese is just outside on the 1:20.0, and I'm coming in at 14th with a 1:22. Then we've got a 1:22 for Bones, Wacky Debacky's a 1:23. Potter is a 1:20.5, A's a 1:20.5, so we've got quite a few 1:25s there. Multisanti, Burt, Smash, and then it goes on and on and on and on and on. So, I mean, ideally, where do I want to be? Where would I like to be? Ooh, Dan's quick, Greg's quick. I'm actually quite comfortable where I am. I'd like to get into a 1:19, but I'm quite comfortable where I am. And to be quite honest, do I want to set a really good time and then be up against people that are setting just as good times that I can't match? Maybe not. I mean, if I can get in the 1:22s as in the 120.2s regularly, I'll be happy. Good night, M1M. Sleep well, my friend. See you again very soon. Now, I am doing this without the ghost car because I spent about half hour, 45 minutes earlier chasing the ghost car, and now I want to run this without the ghost car so I can learn the track in case I haven't got a follow car in front of me. So for those of you that are wondering why I'm doing this without a ghost car, that is the reason. What I really need is I need Sedgy and Too Good in here. I actually think it's quite interesting that that concept is 12th. I'm wondering whether that is a... It's quite a stable car in the race, and I'm just wondering if that could be, for me, whether that could be a DR improving car if I can keep it all together in that car, if this Mercedes can prove to be a little bit of a handful in the race. So it's going to be quite interesting to see. Oh, that's too deep. That's a wreck, that one. So we're down in the 121.1s at the moment. Need to be getting on the power much earlier than that, and I think I might have gone too wide. Yeah, I thought so. No point in running that one. Tell you what, the NSX does handle better. It's a bit more forgiving, I think. Problem is that this is superior down the straights, and you've got two huge long straights. It is the only car to take out on the track. It also stops on a sixpence, this thing. Can actually push my brake in a little bit later into that first corner. A hairpin corner, not the first corner. It's much easier to place the Concept NX. TT with the NX and then race with the Merc. That's an interesting idea. Went too deep on that one. I might just give that a go, you know. Had to back out of that one, that's going to lose me a little bit. Now my lap time is going to be a little bit down because I am running on my own and not behind a ghost car. So I'm trying to pick my own lines and everything. But I'm doing that for a reason. I want to do that before I go into the race. Just struggle through there a little bit. Just goes to show what a difference it makes when you can get out these two corners fast down for these straights. What a difference it can make. So 121, 121, 121, so it looks like I'm realistically a 121 at the moment. Yeah. Fractionally quicker, but not enough. Didn't quite get that right. Just trying different lines at the moment. But I think we might actually just the 121, 21s. So long as we're consistent, I might just get into the race and just try and learn more in the race. Quali is one thing, getting in the race and racing is a completely different thing. Sometimes I find it easier to learn in the race than I do just going around like this. I'm going to do just that. I am going to just went slightly quicker there, but never mind. I think that I'm going to just see if we can get in a race and just see how we do. I don't mind the fact that my time is slightly slower than it could be. That doesn't bother me at this stage. Oh, crikey, that's close. Left that pretty close. Welsh boys trying race A now. Good luck, my friend. There's no point going out. I'm just going to take just relax for the moment. God, my hands are so hot. I was actually just checking to see if my radiator is on. I am absolutely boiling in this room. I must apologise for the lack of interaction with the chat this evening at this point. if you do want to get my attention, please make sure that you put at PlayStation Racer at the beginning of your chat line. It will then show up in orange on my screen, but please do that when I'm approaching a straight. I can then read during the straight. I need to not look at the chat when I'm trying to negotiate some of these corners. It's assuming me 2 minutes to get into the race. Podder, no point doing a car in TT when changing to a different car in a race. You'll confuse your style. That's very, very true, my friend. And thank you for joining us this evening. I need to catch up on some of your stuff. I've not been on the YouTube very much because I've been doing a lot of the fixing up of the randomizer. And every time I think I've got there, I end up making some more changes to either the data or the program. So we'll see. Well, where are we? Where are we starting? We're starting 10th, so we're not last. We're deep in the Bs. We're all BSs. Everybody's in the CLK, look. Oh, we got an RS5 Turbo in front of us. RL, good evening. I am not looking at the chat. It's going by the by. One of the things I am going to do to not have to worry about it quite so much, I'm going to put the brake balance all to the rear. So basically we're looking at lap 6, 7 coming in for tyres. I'm going to leave you guys to scream at me when we get into pit time. You are my pit crew. And if I can just remind you to use at PlayStation Racer, that would be absolutely wonderful. And thank you guys for continuing to support me and watch me and encourage me. It's really brilliant. I really appreciate it. I don't do quite as well when I'm streaming, but I'm trying to learn to do this online streaming and race as best as I can. Got traction controller 1, brake bias to the rear, power level 1. The radar is on. I'm not in my favourite view. I'm in the mirror view, because I need to keep an eye on what's going on. I've got the radar on. I think that we are ready to go. We've got cold tyres initially. I'm going to have to buy this car when it comes up. Every time it comes up, I look past it. But if it is going to be an OP car, then maybe it's what I've got to go for. Right? See you on the other side, guys. Cold tyres into this first one. Oh, a bit of bumping going on already. Let's just keep it calm for the first lap. A little bit too wide through there. Everybody got through there? No shenanigans yet. Gone a bit deep into there, but I saw that car coming up on the inside. He was going to take me out if I cut across. That compromised me badly. A little bit of a dive bomb going on there, I think. Gave him the benefit of the doubt, gave him a bit of room. Got a long way to go yet. Just keep this smooth and tidy. He wants this place back. He's going to nudge me into the corner. I got a clean move. He gave me a little nudge in there. Just a little nudge. Nothing too serious. Just a little kiss to knock me on just ever so slightly. Open the door. Put me just a tad wide so you can put it up the inside. A little bit annoying. But we know what the tactics are now, my friend. Put the sausages through there, which wasn't clever. Where are we? Okay. Oh, crikey, it's only lap 2. We've got miles to go yet. If I can just get on the back of the car in front, I'm sure I can intimidate him into an error. But I've got to make sure I don't make an error catching up with him. So let's just forget about the cars in front. Just drive the track. See what we can do. Just leave the guys up front to do whatever they're doing. Lap number 4 now. Gucci's gone a bit wide there. A bit too far back, but just goes to show he can make mistakes. He's made another one. There, what goes around comes around, my friend. A little bit of karma maybe creeping in there. Gone a bit deep. If I'd held my line, I could have possibly got up the inside of Andy there. A little bit of a mistake on my part. Drive the track, not the cars, because they're making mistakes. Lap 4. Oh, just got a bit of a slide on acceleration out of there, watching the tyres now. That might have done me some good actually, because Guti came through there and I don't think he was going to take any prisoners. He certainly seems to want these places back when he errors, and it doesn't matter what he does to get them back. Andy and Guti having a bit of a battle. This is not going to end well up front, so I must need to make sure that I don't get mixed up in it. Go on, Andy. I'm sorry, I just got into the back of him there a little bit. Guys, do you think I need to pit? What do we think the strategy should be on this one? These tyres actually look pretty good to me. Oh, stop looking at the chat, Mitchell. Okay, let's look after these tyres a little bit. So we don't have to pit, do we, guys? I don't think it's a mandatory stop. I don't think we do have to. Do we have to stop? Mandatory. No, I didn't think it was. Oh, that's a pain. Let's come in anyway then. Mandatory RS tyre, not stop. So I could have gone. I could have kept going. Bother. Well, we'll soon tell if anybody's got any 1 minute penalties, then we'll have a good idea of whether that's the case or not. But it looks like I might have thrown a podium away, but never mind. I should have checked a little bit more closely earlier on. I noticed that Rory and some of the others were pitting all the time, so I assumed it was a mandatory. Maybe on the next one we'll just try it without stopping and see what happens. Oh, there's another car in the barrier. That promotes us up one more. I tend to be quite smooth. I tend to be quite good on my tyres, so oh yeah, that's not good. Might be a penalty. Just got that bit wrong there. That 1 second's annoying. That puts me right in the clutches of Guti again, and the car diving up the inside. He's backed out. Thank you, my friend. It does seem like everybody's pitting, I have to say. Thanks, track. Makes me feel a bit better. Oh, got another car off the track. I couldn't see where the curb was. I hope that isn't another penalty. Had to guess where the inside of that curb was. Thoreau was right, this is intense, but it's brilliant fun. I love this race. Where are we? 12 laps. Can't remember where I started. Come on. He parked it a little bit on the hairpin there. Come on. I was trying to push him into a penalty and got one myself. Oh, come on, you guys. What are you doing? I might have got a penalty for going wide there. That car that was coming across. Oh, he tried to hit me on the line. Did you see that? He was coming across. You're not having that place. What a dirty little racer Guti is. Oh! What a dirty little racer. Just on the line, came across. No need for that at all. And he got me on the line anyway. Positions race 2. I'll take that. Oh, man. Come on, you don't need to race like that. I was fair all the way through that race. Why do they have to do that? Why? Oh, why do people have to play the game like that? So B has improved slightly. I need to get up into the 6s. So race details. We're saying it's a definite requirement stop, if I can find it. So minimum number of pit stops 1. It's definitely, as you're saying there, guys, it's definitely a requirement to stop. So I guess it would have paid me to have stopped at 6-7 when I was behind Guti. Maybe it might have put me in a bit of fresh air. I'm not quite sure. Whew. Well, I think we've got the hang of the Mercedes. The big question is, do I stay with the Mercedes or do we try the NSX? I don't want to jump around cars too much. And annoyingly, I really thought the Mercedes, they would have bumped into Legends dealership, but they haven't. Whether they will later in the week, that would be really, really good. But we'll give this another whirl. Hopefully I'm practicing for the race rather than being practicing. Let's just double check. I have a habit of going into the time trial rather than the actual race. So are we in the actual race? I'm just double checking. Oh, I'm so hot. Okay, 2 minutes. Go for this one. If I wasn't streaming, I'd take my shirt off, but that's a sight you don't want to see. Oh, thank you ever so much for being with me tonight, guys. I know that a lot of you join me for the lobby racing, but it's really nice to have you along for this sort of stuff as well. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what, for this bit, let's put it back to 0. I I'll put it back to 5 just before we start. What I am going to do though is now on this channel is when I get a week when I like the daily races like this one, I will be splitting the evening between lobby races and this. If it gets dirty and I don't like it or lose my mojo or whatever, then we'll just go back to daily races all night long. Next week we may well have daily races I don't like. Well, just go lobbies all week, all week. So a lot of it will be driven by how I'm getting on with the daily races. And a few of you have been asking me when I'm going to get back into them. And now you know. I'm not going to sit there and grind to try and get my lap time down. It's basically what it is. And we'll go from there. So if the lap time drops on a session like this, great. If it doesn't, I'm not going to worry about it at all. I just hope we don't get put in with that GG guy again. That was a little bit uncalled for in my opinion, a little bit deep through there. And yes, I ought to have the ghost car on before anybody reminds me, but at the moment I'm just trying to get to grips with the racetrack without a ghost car. I'm tending to find when I'm racing, I spend too much time looking at the ghost car and not enough time racing. And then when I get in the race, I've just muddled my words up, but when I get in the race, I spend too much time looking at the car in front rather than the track. And then I'm making the mistakes that they're making. I also then struggle to find a way by. That was not good. Because all I know is to run the ghost car line. That could have been better. Welsh boy, it's fun. It's intense, as Kuro said. It's hard work. Really is. I'm not sure that I've managed 2 or 3 of these in a row, if I'm honest, because they really do get you thinking, and it's close racing. I mean, that was an awesome race. I know we had 1 or 2 little moments with one driver, but there was 1 or 2 drivers in there I was having a wonderful little battle with. And you know what I'm like when I'm streaming, I'm not at my best. Put extra pressure on myself. Didn't quite get out of that quick enough, didn't get the power down quick enough. It's all about getting the power down early out that corner. Slowing fast out makes a big difference. Same with this one. Brake along the curb all the way to the end. To get to the end, turn in, just pick up the apex of that one, which I didn't quite that time, and then go for it. Oh, we got a nice exit off that one this time. It won't be enough, I don't think. No, it won't, not by a long shot. That might get us back down into the 120s, which it does. I'm sure I need to study the ghost car, because I'm sure I'm too slow through there. I feel like I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting through there. We only got 54 seconds, so I just want to have a go at this corner down the bottom here as we go over the bridge again. was better. Need to get the power down on the apex. Oh, what a shame we're not going to finish this one. Oh, a little bit slow through there, I think. Yeah, that's lost it all. Oh, no. Oh! Oh. Whoa. I tell you what, the heater's not on. I am so hot. Coda's in here with me, and I am so hot right now. Right, so we're starting 10th. No, 12th. We've got a few A's in here. Ooh, we got a few A drivers in here, but we're starting 12th on this one. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 15 are A's. Oh, this is going to be a tough race. So we're starting 12th. I just got to keep it together. I've got 2 A's behind me that are probably going to be quick and pushing. So, yeah, we'll just have to see how we go. And I need to turn the TV so it... Oh, no, turn the TV off. Oh, no, the TV's turned off. No. Come on. Come on, hurry up. Come on. Oh, that was close. Can't wait till I can get a new TV. I've got my eye on a gigabit monitor. Right, I'm going to go full to the rear again. Power 1. Radar on. Traction control should be 1, which it is. Okay. I'm going to go very quiet, guys. I apologise. Does that warm up the tyres if you go on the track? Hold that fork till the end, please. I'd never thought about that before. I so want to buy this car and put a livery on it. Goodness me, somebody up front is slow. I'm getting pushed because we're running so slow. Somebody behind me is pushing me. Yes, pushed him into a mistake. Tazzy's gone a bit wide. Got a big old queue in front. I'm almost tempted to pit, but I think it's a bit too early. think if I get in amongst these guys, I might consider it. But for the moment, I'm just going to keep running. They're a bit quicker than me. A lot of ace rated races in this one, so let's just keep the concentration going. Keep running for the minute. This guy behind me is pretty quick. Just gone a little bit deep into there. Need to try and get on the back of these guys up front. There's a fine line though between me pushing to catch them and overdriving myself and crashing, and just circulating and picking up places as they fall to me, but me just keep on running as I am. Difficult to know what to do. Any natural born racer would just push until they crash, but I don't want to do that. Didn't quite get the power down where I wanted to there, so I'm not quite close enough to Tazzy in front. I'm going to unghost in front of me. Wow, he's got a good toe. Right, coming in this one, guys. I'm on traction control 1, guys. Well, for a moment there, we were in a podium position. Nice while it lasted. Do you have to put the tyres on? I'm going to anyway, but I guess you could just pit in and pit out. I'm going to go for the tyres anyhow, but I don't know what it costs, a second or so. But RL, didn't you get a penalty for not pitting? Oh, right, okay. I thought it meant you didn't pit at all. Right, let me get back to it. I'm hoping one or two of these others have still got a pit. I suspect they don't. But it'd be nice if one or two of them do. I could just get another couple of places would be really nice, but we are in a largely A-rated lobby. I think there was more A's than B's in this one. Come on. Where are we? 1.2 to the car in front. Oh, I've worn out already. That car in front seems to be sliding around a little bit on the back end at the moment. If I can just get underneath his back bumper, I might be able to push him into an incident. Oh, I nearly dropped it there. That's going to give Tazzy an opportunity to come back at me. Ah! Didn't need that then. Come on, Mitchell, calm down. Tazzy can smell blood. He knows he's quicker than me. He's already done me already, I think. It was a mistake. Have the tyres gone off for these guys? Have their tyres gone? One of my strengths, I might not be quick, overly quick. One of my strengths is tyre conservation. I've always been fairly good on my tyres. People have often commented on that. Is that going to be something that plays out in this race this week? Come on, Mitchell, go, 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 go. But keep it on the racetrack in the right direction. Come on. Oh, I nearly went round. But that's another one. That's another one. Or was it? Wasn't sure if he was going to dive bomb me. So I just gave him a bit of room. That's let Salt get away. But I didn't want to get dive bombed. Stay left. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Ah, crikey, I'll take that. An 8th. Thank you, David. Thank you, Kuro. Best of the bees, am I? I am shattered. I didn't get a clean race though. Pick up the penalty. So look at that. Best of the bees. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm not. Daniel B is in 5th. I'm the best of the rest of the bees. Wow. Kuro, you got me so excited there. The best of the bees, yes. No. How to build somebody up and crash them down in flames. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my word. Where are we up with the old? It's not moving. Oh, that bee is not moving at all. It's exactly the same as it was when I started. I'm racing my socks off and it's just not moving. You lost a place in the pits because you refueled and you don't need to. I didn't refuel. I changed my tyres. And I didn't need to change the tyres. I can go all the way on those tyres, I think. Right. Oh, guys, I am going to do another one, but I have got to change my shirt because I am so hot. I'm just, it's not particularly hot in here. I am just working. You did refuel. Did I? No way. Did I? Oh, that was stupid. Evening, Christy. Oh, that was just plain daft. Okay, I'll make sure I don't do that again. Guys, I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we are back. I'm going to do one more. Shouldn't really. I'm going to do one more and we'll see how we go. Oh, wow. So if I pit, don't fuel and don't change the tyres. I am shattered. I'm actually shaking after that one. These are really intense. They're hard races. They really are. They really are difficult. Keep thinking. It sounds weird because I didn't put it on my shirt. Actually, I'm actually surprised it even picked up. It was the other side of the room. So thank you, Christy, for mentioning that. Ah, yeah. I'm out of it. Completely out of it. Oh. Right, that's 3 minutes. I was just going to say, Christy, how are you feeling? You feeling any better, or are you still bad again? I was not expecting to see you online today. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you better. A lot of nasty stuff going around at the moment. I'm actually quite comfortable starting where I am, if I'm honest. Picking up a few places in the race. If I can keep doing that. The DR isn't going to jump up, but theoretically it's going up a few points each race, which is all good. That's a penalty. Haha, Kuro, man, that would be excellent if we could race together. Oh, that would make my day. That would absolutely make my day. Oh, don't read the chat while you're trying to qualify. Oh, on the old rumble strips there. Gave the old what's it? Does the mic sound okay now, by the way? Oh, there's all sorts going on in the chat and I'm not keeping up with it. Right, I need to get in the zone, so I am going to go quiet again. I apologise for that, but it's just the way that it is. Wow, it's so hot. Stone 29 Gaming is live on YouTube. Where are we? Starting 12th. We've got a few A's, quite a few B's. It's starting 12th, so it gives us the opportunity to pick off a few people. Manicook is in as well. James is in, so there's a few guys in here that we've raced. Tazzy's in. We'll have to see how things shape up. Kuro, you're in with A+ drivers. Oh no, well go smash them, mate. You go do what you do best, and I expect you to come back and say I got first. RL250 is running on Watkins Glen tonight. I can't hack Watkins Glen. This is a track I adore in a car that is really good. So I'm sticking with this. Traction control 1, brake balance full to the rear, power is 1, radar is on. Thank you for the good luck, Pushti. And I am going to go quiet and just see if we can hold it together again. We've had two good races, I think, tonight. Due for a bad one, so we'll see how things go. Cold tyres into the first one. Just hold station, Mitchell. It's a long race. Whoa, nearly ran into the back of him then. A lot of concertinaing going on here. Wow, well held, my friend. I thought that was going round. I've got Manic up behind me again. Broke a little bit late there. A little bit too late. Managed to get away with that, I think. Let's get out of that traffic. Just got to look after these tyres now. Oh, I'm up behind Tassie. Well, it's a little way down the road, but you know what I mean. Guys, I'm not watching the chat. If you do need my attention, please use that PlayStation Racer in the chat and do it just before the straights, please. And I will then try and look at it. Not promising anything. In the meantime, I'll leave you to chat amongst yourselves. Is that another one in the pits? Where are we? 13th, 12th now. Let's just keep pushing. Let's keep looking after these tyres. So we're going all the way on these ones. Don't want to spin the rears up too quickly. Ever so slightly slower off the corner getting the power down, but I just want to ease the power in so I don't spin up the rear wheels and burn them out. Not quite going to get up in the other side of Pooch. But we're all quite close now. Right, Tassie slowed early there. Caught me out big time. How on earth I didn't hit him, I don't know. Oh, you're slow, mate. You want to let me through and then slipstream me. Tell ya. We could help each other. Thought that might happen. Had to try and get past. It was costing me too much time. And I've got to continue to look after these tyres, so I need to be taking my line and not sweeping it around all over the place. Where are we? 4 seconds to the car behind. 5 and a bit to the one in front. Oh, I might have gone over the line again. Oh, that would be stupid if I've done that again. That was marginal, but I think I've got a penalty. How are we doing for tyres, guys? Can somebody just do an app PlayStation Racer and just let me know if my tyres are okay, please? Just watch these tyres. Just feel like they're a bit all over the place at the moment. Tyres are fine, thank you. Oh, that might have been a bit close to the line. Just trying to push up on this guy in front and try and take one too many risks. Oh, messed that up. Come on, Kushti's told me a million times to run the line. What are you doing, Mitchell? Listen to what you've been taught. Oh, he's starting to slide around a bit now. This is where I had the advantage in the last one, where I had the new tyres. I've not got them this time. I do wonder whether those 2 seconds getting the tyres changed you can make up on the track. We'll see. Oh, a bit deep again on that one. Yep. Ah, half second. Are my lap times dropping off, as in are the tyres hurting, or? Right, You need to cover these corners now, these apexes, so that guy behind can't get through. But it's sliding all over the place. Thanks, Christy. Maybe it's just me. Come on, settle down there, Mitchell. Yeah, I hear you, my friend. They're not going to help me. They're going to knock my DR. Hey, that's too deep. Whoa! Oh, a little bit deep. I'm not very good at defending that corner. I should have probably taken my normal line, try and come back underneath him, but I tried to defend it, and yeah, just not very good at defending into that hairpin. Whenever I go onto the inside, it's just too slow, and the guys are coming down and around and just taking it. Yeah, I didn't feel quite so comfortable. 4 places raised. I didn't feel quite so comfortable on the tyres that time. I felt good on the tyres at the end of the one previously where I changed them. I don't know whether I should change the tyres or not. Kuro, P3 and finished above 5 A plus races drivers. Wow, my friend. Well done. Well, I didn't quite do that. Where am I? So I finished above 1, 2, 3. and there was 2 DNFs. Wicked, Kuro. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, my friend. Boy, oh boy. Dare I try another one? Dare I try another one? I'm enjoying this. I just wish that this CLK was in the, you could buy it. It's in Legends, isn't it, this car, I think? I think that's the only place where you can get it. So the rumble strips hurts the tyres too. Okay. Kuro, I'm going to grind this tomorrow and see how close to A+ I can go. God, that would be great to get A+, wouldn't it? Alas, I don't have the time. But, wow. I don't know where I don't know if I've moved up at all on that one. No, it's still not. It still doesn't. It seems to be very reluctantly stuck about 4 pixels from the top. I'm watching and counting them, and it just seems to be constantly just that same amount all of the time. All the time. Halfway up the A+. Halfway up the A. Well, let's see if you can get 3/4 of the way. I love this track. This is probably one of my favourite tracks in the game. I like Sardegna too, but Sardegna, this one, probably my favourites. And I actually really like this car. These GR2s or whatever we're in right now, I can't even think. I'd like to think I could get an A here this week. The big question is, do I continue until I can't drive anymore tonight before everybody gets quicker than me, because everybody gets quicker during the week and I can't put the time in. I work full time, so I can't put the time in that a lot of the kids and people can. Janky, that's what I'm afraid of, getting into the A and then managing to keep it. It's alright, Kuro. I know when I start making mistakes every other corner, then I know that's time for me to pack it in. So the mistakes will show that I'm getting tired before I actually realise I'm getting tired. Saying that was a few rubbish corners. Good night, Kuro. Good luck tomorrow if you're grinding. Let us know how you're going during the day. Hopefully, by the time the stream starts tomorrow evening, you'll be an A+. And we'll all be able to raise a glass to you, mate. So the best of luck. And the best of luck to anybody out there that is running daily races tomorrow. Hey, Cheech. Any minute now, I'm going to get a 6th or unsubscribe. You watch. Oh, boosted. That's not good. Going to sleep and waking up. I hate it when that happens. I really hate that one. Boosted, it'd be good if we were in the same one. Incidentally, guys, for those of you that are joining, I apologise if I'm ignoring the chat. I'm really concentrating on what I'm doing. If you do want my attention, then please put at PlayStation Racer in your chat comments, and then it will be flagged up in orange. I'll see it, but please try and do it before a straight. I'm really having to concentrate a lot, and I'm starting to get a little bit tired. So this probably is going to be the last one for me tonight. We're starting 6th. Oh my word. Tazzy's in the room again. I've been racing him all night. Oh my word. This is going to be harder then, isn't it? This will be a little bit more difficult. When to pit? Do we pit early? Do we go for tyres? I'm thinking about changing the tyres this time. I am thinking about changing the tyres. I don't know what you guys feel about that. I'm in the lobby under this one. Don't be phased. Okay, give me some feedback, guys. Tyres change or not? Let's go for it. Come on, Tazzy. Come on, mate. Don't let those guys get ahead too far. Oh! As I said, one or two little mistakes creeping in now. Oh, I got hit. Thanks, Bazooka. Bazooka. Ah. Oi! Whoa! Sorry, Tazzy. Ah, feel bad now. That's what I should have done in that last race. I wish I could apologise to Tazzy when I'm driving, but I can't. Ugh. Just gone to the back of another one. I think it's the last one, guys. Starting to make too many mistakes. A little bit deep. That's the penalty. Should have let him just... Oh, come on. Just push your way through, mate. I don't care. I did that just a moment ago, Shumi. It didn't overly work. I don't think. I'm in two minds. it didn't quite feel planted. I was sliding around a lot towards the end of the race. The race before, I changed the tyres and I had a really strong end to the race. Overtook 2 or 3 cars that were struggling. So it's difficult to know what to do, if I'm honest. The lap times, I think Christy said, weren't too bad, but the confidence was going a little bit. And I made a couple of silly mistakes at the end because I think the confidence had gone and the nerves set in. Yeah, Christy, that's what I'm doing. Right, so I'm going to change to that and I don't refuel. So I'm not refueling. Hopefully a few of these boys up front have got a pit. Who was it I knocked round? Was it Tazzy? Okay. Let's try and not do that again then. We've been racing all evening, so I'm pretty sure he didn't think I did it on purpose. He or she. I could do with him coming into pit actually. Probably already pitted. It was more than a rub, Kuro. I caught his back corner and put him round. Or her. I put them round. It was not a good move on my part. I mean, I'll look at it back later on. but I felt it was a grotty move, if I'm honest. It wasn't a deliberate punt. It's just we went in. They were a bit slow. I was a little bit quick. I think they were slow into the corner, and I just kissed the rear quarter bumper. Not the rear quarter, but just the corner of the bumper, and round I went. Whoa! Right, let's get back to racing. I'm racing, but I know I'm getting tired now. I'm making 1 or 2 mistakes. Hopefully I kept the wheel in there. Ah. That's a shame. Yeah, one or two silly mistakes creeping in this one now, so time to call it a night. I've been racing since 8 o'clock this evening, so quite a while. Well over my normal amount that I can get away with. But I'm loving this tonight. We're definitely going to be doing a lot more of this tomorrow, time permitting. And I'd like to thank every single one of you for your encouragement this evening. It has been wonderful, wonderful. With a better quality time, you're golden. Yeah, I'm struggling with the quality time, if I'm honest, to get down any lower than I am. Oh, crikey. I am so hot. I did get 7th, so we've only dropped one place. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Next. And I want to have... oh, he's gone. Who was it I clobbered? They must have rage quit. That's a shame. Oh well. Yeah, so I might work on the quali, but at the end of the day, quite pleased with the races tonight. They've not gone too badly. The B rating has not moved. It's not moved a pixel. I'm watching it, and it's absolutely... I can see the pixels on my TV, and it has not moved a muscle, despite having pluses. I must be like +1, 2, 3. Really, just the tiniest little bit. Yeah, the DR is going up, Kuro, but I tell you, on the gauge, it's not moving at all. Not one tiny little bit. So, yeah, I think I must be increasing it, but by the minutest amount. Oh, could have had a better prize, but never mind. We'll settle with that one. 30,000. Need to try and get back up to 20,000, 20 million credits even. Right, well, that was quite a night. We started off, we're just practicing the quali time. Managed to get a reasonable quali time. As Kuro's saying, I need to get a 119. I seem to be in the 121s at the moment, although I was getting tired. And with regards to the friends ranking, where am I sitting at the moment? I'm sitting at 14th, and as Kuro's saying, I really need to be in the 119s, really, just to get a little bit more. So that would be my aim, is to probably get a 119 at some point. But I'm enjoying the racing, and if we can just keep it blue and the B increasing, at some point I'm going to jump up a pixel or two. At least that's what I hope. At least that's what I hope. Right, I am going to call it a night there, my friends. Thank you ever so much for your support this evening. It is greatly appreciated. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow at 9 o'clock. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out. If you're new around here, please subscribe. And thank you to everybody that continues to subscribe and support me in all the different ways that you do. It's absolutely phenomenal. I'm going to go before I continue to waffle. Stay well, stay safe, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye.